Hey.
Good morning. I think my damn dog realizes this damn lion's close by because, oh, there it is. Finally decided to come over here, buddy. Probably not the smartest thing in the world to be doing, but don't want a lion. And that's how you get got. So much for a leisurely stroll on the savannah. I wish they would leave a damn mark where you died at. This is ridiculous because I would like to actually see exactly where the hell I was just at. And I was on this side of this main road. Ridiculous. It's also ridiculous how damn slow this dude walks. I understand this is a decent pace for something that's, somebody that's trying to avoid noise and whatnot, but if I'm actually trying to get somewhere, there should be a speed setting for that other than all out blast run. How about give us a normal walk speed, not a slow walk speed? Normal walk speed, slow walk speed, then a run. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't want you. I want this putty cat over here. It killed me. I thought I saw a putty cat. I did. I did. Barely. I hear you, buddy. You're dying this time. I know what the hell did I hit? You don't want long pants on today. It's literally 29 degrees outside. What'd you do? Shit in them? You know, pants can be worn more than once unless you fuck them up. Leo down, Leo down, Leo down. Gold. That face says that whatever I hit it with, 375 polymer, hurt like hell. I guess I had to make up for the fact that I was the first kill on the map. Found the lion and died to it. guess it doesn't matter. My scent's going that direction, so everything knows I'm coming. Make sure it doesn't come up behind me. Keep it 300 yards away. Do I dare? Why not? I'm already here and I've already died twice. I might as well. Ooh, Gibbs buck. I haven't shot one of them this morning. A diamond Gibbs buck would be nice. If I could ever be so lucky. Actually, not a bad location. I can see the damn lion coming down the hill. See anything coming up this hill. Oh, I need to get away from this tall grass. Oh, wait, nothing can sneak up behind me. I'm going to pause real quick and go reheat my coffee while I don't have anything killing me or trying to kill me. Won't take but just about 30 seconds. All right, I am back. Coffee is replenished. Cup is no longer cold. I might have to go and change my time. Nighttime's good for spotting a lion a mile away, but it's also good for them sneaking up on you before you realize it too. No side-striped jackals, no scrub hares, no springbok, no nothing. That sounded like a damn lion, not a Eurasian widgeon. They need to straighten the damn sounds out in this game. Ridiculous. Get a sound and notification for one animal, and it's completely damn different than what you actually get or see. Too far, and I don't need you. Don't want you. I want to find that damn lion that just roared at me. All right, hunting pressure, good sign. What do we have? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get off that damn. Quit being a titty. I have a feeling I killed the lion that killed me first. Finally. Yep. Female. I need another one of them. But I need a silver or gold. He would have been a gold. But I shot him with a 30-06.
Dasm Big Lion.
Yeah. Come anywhere over here between these lakes. Start with this one. You come anywhere between these. Especially where you see all these pink marks here. There's about 5 lions that have been killed around this location between last night and this morning. I found, for at least for my map, that is the best location for lions by far. Another location for lions that I found is actually over here. If you go between this outpost on the east and this lookout, Bilankulu lookout, I've got a tripod set up over here because this little triangular pond here is frequented by lions. And there's some tall grass right over here. Matter of fact, I'll zoom in. The tall grass is right here beside my tripod. And I've been sitting in that tripod before. All of a sudden heard a purring sound. Turned around and there was a lion at the right at the base of my tripod. Right out. All right, now where'd these ladies go? I need one to finish off my Cape Buffalo lion mount, multi-mount. I've got enough male lions. I need another female lion that's not itty bitty. I want a gold female. Something worth taxidermying. Wrong gun. That's the Frost. Yep, that's the one I want. only thing I've been able to get to come out and play is the lions tonight. It's like everything else is too scared. Y'all know if I can take out a lion, I've got more than enough ammunition to take you out too. Not going to say much because I am loaded for bear. Volgard, a 375 polymer tip, M1 30-06 polymer tip, 257 polymer tip, and 22 long rifle truncated. So yeah, I'm loaded for pretty much anything on this map. Especially with 375. Nobody? Nobody's wanting to listen? Springbok. Yep, I'm going to go change my time. Scrub hair, blue wildebeest, blue wildebeest, blue wildebeest. Everything just about. Yep, I think I'm going to go in over here. Yeah. Give that lower section a quick little break for 5-10 minutes, long enough for the lions to spawn back in. Especially since I've killed 3 golds over in that area already. What do we have? Nothing out there. I do kind of wish that they had gotten some different or better daily challenges because me personally, my opinion is the daily challenges today suck. I'm not exactly a game bird hunter, so when they start having a bunch of game bird type achievements or challenges, I'm About 85% not interested. And like me having a relationship with a modern woman, I'm not exactly interested. I'm a classically trained Southern male, so I want a classically trained Southern female. Sue me. You know what? Yeah. Search that species. I don't have enough side-striped jackals, and I'd like to have me a damn diamond. I think I might have one gold. Because these things have eluded me. I'll be honest, the first time I got into the Vurhonga Savannah map, I did not have the Frost 257. And now that I've got the Frost 257, I absolutely love it. It is a great little gun. It'd be nice if it had more than 4 rounds, but it is what it is. Lights out. Lights out. Wrong gun. Dumbass. One of these days, I'm going to learn. One of these damn days. Pay attention to your gun, dummy. Well, if they didn't have so many camos that look so much like each other, I'd be able to put a damn camo on my gun and it'd be different. Oh, female. Bouncing baby boy. Nope, it's female again. What are you idling for? You're supposed to be searching stuff. I don't care if I shot anything or not. This damn dog, gun shy as hell. Down, bitch. Got me a female lion. I might be able to finish my multi-mount now. Is it a gold one? Dumbass didn't look. I just saw a lion and figured, shoot. Nothing else that makes it where the animals won't run away from me now because the lion's not in the area unless there's another one. I won't get stalked and killed. That's a bonus. Roadkill. Yeah, it would have been a gold. It's amazing. I'm surprised I'm not making all kinds of damn noise with this tall grass. Because if I go to Mississippi, I walk through grass knee high and I'm making as much noise as I am going through this shit here, if not more. Here, watch this. Full speed walking, no red whatsoever. If I'm in Mississippi, I have 2 red dots on my damn speaker. Walking around knee high grass. That is absolutely ridiculous. This grass is by far going to make a hell of a lot more damn noise. Please fix it, EW. Knock the dust off that pussy. Man, I'm going to end up with a lodge full of lions at this rate. I still can't believe I shot that damn lion earlier with a 30-06 and took it out. Damn 30-06 shouldn't be able to take out a damn... Well, technically, yes, it can take out a lion. Because, yes, it can take out a fucking moose. With no problem. Good night. Call me fucking Craven, goddammit. Yep, call me Craven the Hunter, all these damn gold lions. Oh, what the hell? I shot the female. Where the hell did the damn marker go? Oh shit. I shot the damn female lion and it gave me no marker for where it went. What the hell? That's how that's done. All right, dog. I'll take a silver lion. Why not? I'll taxidermy a silver lion too. At least with a female. Oh, here's the herd. 248, 238, 324. And that's how you get it. Yep, that's exactly how you get it. Jim's book. I don't know how the hell they seem to. This 375 would be punching through little limbs and grass and shit. Like there is absolutely no reason for that lion to still be running around. How in the fuck am I not hitting it? Got it now? Fuck you. Go down. Dirt nap, bitch. That's what I thought. Yes. Gold. Finally. All right, now I need to go find this lion I shot. Go collect him. You're not a lion, Binks. You're just a putty cat. Well, track the damn blood then. Hurry up. Don't stand there looking at me. What do I do? Fucking track the blood. Do your job. Not worried about a springbok right now. I want to pick up all my damn harvest. I hear you. Another gold lion. Damn it. Yeah, let me go over here. Give that area a break real quick. Nine a.m. Plenty of time. Why? Probably be nice to find a damn like a diamond kudu if they come in diamond. There's too many damn animals in this game for me to memorize which ones do diamond and great ones and all that shit. I literally would have to have a cheat sheet sitting off to the side of me at all times. Every time I go into a location, I have to open up the companion app on my phone and set it up right beside me so that I can easily scroll and see everything. Wait a minute, I need a female lesser kudu, now that I think about it. I'm about to have to cut my damn hair because this shit's about to make me rip my hair out or rip my ears off one. I cannot stand that shit touching my ears. Like, I violently cannot stand something touching my ears. This last one going nowhere. fuck were you thinking? I need one of those for the one multi-mount with the lesser kudu. Vurhonga Savannah offers plenty of animals for me to shoot, especially when the daily challenges absolutely suck ass. See, if they're going to have a bunch of like small game bird type daily challenges, they need to have a bird type challenge and then a challenge that other people, non bird people, can do. I am not a damn bird person. You're not going to make me a fucking bird person. I will shoot a bird if I need to eat. Other than that, I am not fucking hunting a damn bird if I don't have to. Motherfuckers, if it flies in front of me, okay. If it ain't flying in front of me, I'm not specifically going bird hunting. I want big game, not bird. Not unless you can tell me that that bird pays, like pays. When you come across one, it pays good. No, it's not a matter of when you come across one. Is it a regular thing? Can I shoot them regularly so I can actually rack up money? No? Then that's not a species I'm going to target for that. I don't know how the hell they said that 375 didn't hit that motherfucker. Oh, a leaf caught it. No, a fucking leaf doesn't stop at 375, you stupid son of a bitches. A tree might, a fucking limb or stick won't. Goddamn 375 will punch that fucking stick through that damn lion with it. Especially at that damn short distance. Fuck you. Goddamn motherfucker, you just came through here. Hurry the fuck up. Supposed to be tracking goddamn blood, not waiting on me. Go. Fucking go. You useless hung up motherfucker. Oh my fucking God. Dogs went fucking useless again. Goddamn stuck on a fucking tree. Get the fuck over here. Piece of shit. I can promise you, whoever programmed these damn dogs couldn't program a fucking wet dream. God damn. Ain't no fucking sense in this goddamn reticle being this fucking wavy. These motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. You go and you watch them motherfuckers on PC. Their shit does not fucking wave every goddamn where like our shit does. They get to have 2, 3, 4 fucking follow-up shots. We're lucky if we get fucking one. Because our goddamn crosshair jumps all over the fucking screen. It wouldn't do that if you had PC. I don't have fucking PC. Fix this one. I'm not getting is spending more goddamn money on PC. Fix this one. Matter of fact, if y'all can't fix this one, put out a damn public announcement letting us know. It's only fair. It's only right. If you cannot fix it and or refuse to fix it, let us know. Don't just have us sitting here thinking, oh, they'll fix. No, they're not fixing a goddamn thing. Not for PlayStation. They ain't fixing shit. Oh, there's dirt in the way, dumbass. See, here we go with that bullshit again. If you cannot fucking see it, if you cannot shoot through the grass, then it does not need to be shown that you can fucking see it. Good night, bitch. See, they show me a goddamn need zone. Well, why the hell, since I already had the fucking thing highlighted, does it not give me a damn green icon showing that, hey, I had it highlighted? I had it fucking spotted. No, they just give me a goddamn need zone instead. No, I should be getting both. I should get a need zone and a spot. Stupid motherfuckers. I hear you. About to shoot your ass too, motherfucker. Bye, bitch. Check the blood, bitch. All right, well, you need to hurry the hell up. You got cold again? Fuck yeah. we're kind of screwed. We're kind of screwed. But I've met some really, really nice, really respectful PC people. That I really wish we could actually,
Hey,
play.
Dasm Big Lion.
Yep. Got another one out here somewhere I need to go pick up. Where did I just saw his brown ass out here. Where's he at? There it is. Ooh, he's only a bronze. Didn't exactly get a good kill on him, but he is what he is. 11. Oh no, not 1,100. He's $1,000. Why has that mark not went away yet? That's one of my older marks. That shit's been gone. No more kitty. I taught a putty cat. And that's how you shoot him through the bush. Come on. You know you want to lay down. Yeah, you're just a little one. I ain't worried about shooting you. Need more coffee. Need to wake up. Oh, yeah, that's at 19s I didn't want to shoot. Scrub here wouldn't be so bad if you could actually see the damn things in this tall grass. But you can't see the shit. If I wanted to go scrub hare hunting here, I'd almost have to have my little 45 pistol with 410 bird shot in it. That's the only damn way you're going to be able to shoot anything in this tall grass. You can't see that shit. Need your dog to actually work without getting hung up on all the limbs and roots and everything else. Good luck on that, because for some reason my damn dog is getting hung up on everything all of a sudden. Again. Gold. Nice. Do I want a taxidermy or do I want to wait and see if I can get a bigger one? I'll wait. Money. It's the whole name of the African game. Money, 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 money. Sierra Leone, the diamond line. Well, fucker, apparently all that grass is telling you you're not going to hit it. How come I haven't seen a jackal anywhere? I've seen footprints. I've seen turds. I have yet to see an actual audible notification. Well, I did see one audible. One. Otherwise, I've seen nothing but damn trails and turds. Yes, sir. Why is it not going down? Why is it? What the hell? That don't make no damn sense now. Whatever. Whatever. Oh damn, I'm way away from over there. Okay. So it is time. Twelve, 13. Uh, I'll give it a shot. I will give it a shot. Swap the damn gun. Fire. I need to reload that. Make sure everything's reloaded. Everything. Everything. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and get me a picture of my damn codec. That way it'll show everything that I've collected so far today, starting with a tan lion at 45.51. Let's see, how many lions have I shot today so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on, no. 127. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 8. I don't know if I've collected all 8 of them. I think I might have had one run off on me. Probably find it at some point in time over there. Hey, Jackal. Springbuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. So it went off that way. That's a runny babbit. Hey, dummy, don't do that again. Get that damn examine track off my damn screen. Where that shit stays on way too damn long. See, like, I've already walked away from it. That should have been... Spit that shit the fuck out, dude. Starting to feel like I got something eating away at my brain. It's difficult to pronounce things sometimes. My damn tongue that feels like it doesn't want to work. Brain fog. Losing train of thought where I used to be super focused. It is what it is. We all get old. Jackals sound like cats.
Hey hey. Dasm big lion.
Yeah, I got some pretty decent sized lions on here. I was waiting to get a hold of a diamond. I need one badly. I hear you. You gonna let me get close enough? 120. That's closest I've gotten so far. Whoa, 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 whoa. Too far, too far. Give me that gun back. Waiting on. What are you waiting on me for? I don't remember telling you to search anything. Where's everything at? It was just making noise and it was only 120 yards. I should have already seen it by now. The hell? See, now it's 170. The hell? Go back up here and see what the fuck's up with this damn dog not moving. This retarded ass waiting on owner bullshit. If I told you to search blood, then it should be searching prey, finding prey, found harvest. Stalking. It should not ever say waiting on owner. Never. You didn't find shit. I've already collected it, you stupid ass. They need to fix that shit in this game too. If it's already been picked up and collected, then the dog should not continue following a trail that's no longer there. Those are trigger times that need to be readjusted. Just like the damn reload animations for the lever guns. They all need to be readjusted. The timing is off. And don't say a damn thing to me about anything about the perk. The perk has nothing to do with the timing of the animation of the bullets going in the gun and it actually putting the bullets in the gun. So click, 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 3 bullets. Well, just like that, if you decide right after that third click that you wanted to pull the damn thing up and look through the crosshair, you should have 3 bullets in that gun. You shouldn't go click, 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 look, and then go to look down and there's 1 bullet. Fix your trigger timing. I know about such things because I have played Neverwinter Nights on PC. Neverwinter Nights on PC has a section to where you have user created content. You can make your own dungeons. Inside said dungeons, you set up, hey, you open this chest. Within 1.2 seconds, this happens. Or within 0.5 seconds, this happens. Well, they need to have that damn reload animation timing set up to like a 0.3 second. It doesn't need to be animation, then the ammunition. No, it needs to pretty much coincide or within instantaneous as you can potentially get it. I understand that you cannot get it 100% instantaneous, but it needs to be close. Well, looks like I might have finally got me a damn side striped jackal. Probably not the better of the three that showed up. Those are some big old paws for such a little dog. There's my jackal. The silver. It would have been a gold. But I shot him in the tail. Man. There's some retarded ass looking animals. Oh yeah, everybody does say that everything on Vurhonga needs to be remastered. Everything needs to be remastered on Vurhonga. Good night. That's the fastest follow-up shot I have ever done, other than 22. Holy shit, that was a quick follow-up. I'm really starting to like this 30-06 with the way they've got it buffed. Gold! Hell yeah! I'll go ahead and swap out that Gibbons book. Why not? That one. Yep. That's the bigger of the two. Borderline diamond. So I might be able to get me a diamond Gibbons buck soon. I need to go south. I either need to go towards this water or this water. I'll go towards this water. Why not? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Clean, 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 clean. Trying to collect what I shot. All right, you're tracking blood. You're a four-legged dog. I should never get ahead of you. Never. Only time I should get ahead of you is if I tell you to be still. Otherwise, if I done told you to track something, you should always get ahead of me. I should never be able to walk up and pass you when you're supposedly actively tracking or actively pointing because you were trained to do both. If you were actively doing either one of your two duties, go. Tracking prey? No, fuck you. You don't know how to fucking track prey right. Keep waiting on owner, waiting on owner. No, you don't fucking wait on me. I set you loose and you chased that motherfucker through Kingdom Come. That's how a fucking hunting dog works. I give you a scent. You chase that bitch until you die or you find it dead. Or I call you off of it. Plain and damn simple. I have a hunter mate. I have a map. I can open it up and see where you're at. A real hunting dog. Give the scent. Chase it. It gives chase to the animal. You have to track it and the fucking animal down. There is no waiting on owner. Retarded, stupid-ass Tamagotchi Digipet bullshit. I got to do 5 goddamn things for a damn animal that does one fucking half-ass thing for me. You want me to pet the motherfucker. You want me to give it a goddamn biscuit. You want me to fucking play with the bitch. But it don't half fucking do its damn job that I tell it to do. That's what I feel about that. And if that was my dog, I'd shoot that motherfucker for not working right. You know, as soon as I see you, I'm putting a bullet in your ass, right? Well, just like that, bitch. All right, well, there's a damn body over here somewhere. There it is. Money. Money. Oh, blotted my area again. I need to move. need to run down this way. Everything's starting to slow down. I'm probably going to have to go change my time again. Go back to AM. Ooh, whoa, whoa, wait a minute. I've shot a lion out there one time before. See if I can see one. Maybe, maybe not. So remember the ridge line in the view. How the hell is that when every other ridge line and every other view is pretty much the damn recycled same shit? It's a bunny rabbit. I don't care. Not interested, and filler species at the moment is larger than bunny rabbit. Sorry. Over here. Oh. Female. Not worried about that. Female Gemsbuck, that's a different story because that's the big diamonds. I do know that female Gemsbuck are the ones that produce the bigger diamonds out of the Gemsbuck. Stand up. Come on, y'all. So, ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, buddy. Slow your roll. Let's try not to die here and see if we can go no scope. Might be stupid, but hey. Let me wait. Oh, that's why, because I'm right here at the water. Okay. Yeah, there's going to be a lion over here. Especially if I done heard it. And he's right here.
Hook me, he's got a voice, woohoo lol.
Right?
How goes the hunting, Cranky?
It's going okay. I'm kind of wishing it was a little bit better. but it's the time. I need to get to a tent and change it. I hear you.
What we hunting?
Honestly, I'm playing Craven the
Ranging.
Hunter right now. I'm pretty much just free roaming, going after lions for the most part. Occasionally, I'll get like a Gims buck or something like that. Good night. Dirt nap. There you go. Lay down. But yeah, just like that, I'm playing Craven the Hunter and I'm hunting lions predominantly. Matter of fact,
Canning mag or
I'm using the Volgarda 375. You see, there's my latest harvest screen. It should show you that I've got pretty much, I'm going after mostly the bigger stuff, the Gemsbuck, lions, wildebeest.
okay, I got a small request. If you're up for the challenge that is. I've smashed the like button as a prerequisite lol. The mission, should you choose to accept it. 1. Scout a target. 4-8. 2. Track your target, stock, flank and lure. 3. Prep for the shot. 200 yards. 4. Shot required. Quartering forward. 45 asterisk. This message will explode in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reason I shows only 200 Hz is because we the 375 is only 200 effective lol. It has massive bullet drop and a recoil that wants to clap birds. Great for one tap sub 150 po on large game like moose etc.
ready. Where we at? Where we at? Moving because I'm blowing my area out. Got over there. Nothing. Am I near the water again? Yep, I'm near the water again. I explained it. That's why I'm hearing them damn birds. All right, now. Oh, I might want to go find me some Cape Buffalo for a minute. Let this area die down a little bit. Get over here, make sure I don't have an animal. All right, come on. Walk your slow ass. Don't run. Scare every damn thing. Everything away. No lions, good. I'm gonna go down here and get me a couple of Cape Buffalo. Matter of fact, I'm going to pause for a moment and go reheat my coffee. All right. I don't know what it is about cold mornings I don't care for because my coffee gets cold too quick. Oh, I don't have much money. I'm going to have to quit taxidermying anything and just shoot and collect. See, the whole shoot and collect for only for money, I generally leave that for crocodiles. The reason why is I've already got enough gold crocs that if it's not a diamond or a rare, I'm not really worried about it anymore. Diamonds and rares only when it comes to crocs. Otherwise, it's nothing but money. People I'm friends with on PlayStation, I'll let them come in and get golds on my map because I'm looking for diamonds and great ones, and that's it. You want a gold for a lodge? Come on over. You want a potential diamond for a lodge? If I've already got one, you're welcome to it. I've already had somebody on my Mississippi map found a diamond alligator. I'm not worried about a bunny rabbit. I want that damn warthog that was over here. Or something bigger. Get out from under my nuts and go look. Because again, I can look right here. I need you out there where I can't see shit. I don't need you all up under my damn nuts.
Hey fam. I gotta hit the pillow. I'll catch ya on the next round.
I appreciate you watching. Thank you. You have a good night. Or get you some sleep, however you want to see that. Because it's daylight here where I'm at. You know, I don't want to be sitting here creeping like this for nothing. Is there actually a damn animal to be creeping at? Or are you just creeping to creep? Because if you just creeping to creep, you can kiss my ass. Oh, wait a minute. There was something about pigs. Ooh, gold. Wonderful.
You hunt in RL?
I used to. I'm not physically capable of hunting in real life anymore. Light brown. See, that one was damaged. That's why I'm tempted to switch it out. Why not? I'm gonna go ahead and swap that out.
You
Cash
sound
that
like
other
a
one
vet.
in. No, I'm not a veteran. My father was. I was military dependent and incapable of going in the military because military doctors put metal in me when I was a teenager that prevented me from going in the military.
Oh dang.
Yep. as a teenager, though, I was pretty much made to where I could no longer go into the military. They would not accept me. Draft would have been the only way. And I would have been last line draft at that, considering. I always wondered exactly how far would I have actually went had I been able to actually get in the military, but I'll never know. Yep. 2020, I pretty much gave up any type of hunting, fishing, anything, because any kind of outdoor activities like that
Was my live
causes
stream
excruciating
disappointed like
pain.
you but unlike you same if you know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah, I wanted to go into the Navy and become a SEAL. My father was a Ranger. The only thing about being a Navy SEAL that I did not like the idea of is the fact that if you go into the Navy, regardless, you will do at least 6 months on a ship out in the middle of freaking nowhere. And I'm sorry, that to me, that's about the gayest shit. I'm sorry. I'm more of the don't ask, don't tell generation. I see you running around, but are you ever going to actually find anything? Is my question. Wait a minute.
I failed my medical because they banned all psycho drugs and without even telling you wasn't allowed to take anything at all for a commo.
I actually went to. I, I, I can't call it high school, but I went to an adult education facility to try to finish high school, and I had a guy that I was attending with that he ended up getting into a really bad car accident and wanting to go into the Marines. He was excellent shape, played sports in school, the whole 9 yards, and he was going through the process to get into basic training for the Marines, and then found out that he had had some sort of hernia surgery when he was a newborn, and that was just enough to, even though he was perfectly fine and perfectly healthy, to keep him from being able to go in the military. That broke him so bad that he went out and got drunk and ended up losing an arm and a leg. all because of a surgery that he didn't even know he had. His mother had never even told him about that surgery he had as an infant. But that surgery prevented him from going in the Marines.
Dang, slash.
I can only imagine the disappointment in that. God. He had his grades and everything set up where he was actually he planned on doing something with his military career. And, yep, that was gone in an instant. All right, dog, you're not doing me any favors down there. You're over the line. I can't go down there. It's going to respawn me somewhere else. Guess I'll just have to respawn some damn where else then, since it's not listening to me.
It's stupid here in UK they banned tattoos then removed it then banned them again and now if you have a migraine or headache or anything it's totally messed up.
Sounds like it. Actually, kind of glad that I'm not in Europe myself because of that stuff. As soon as I started hearing word of that, I was like, oh my God, really, people? Y'all are doing that to your people? That's ridiculous. It's like the whole banning of kitchen knives. And it's like, oh, you've got like a certain length of time in which to get that knife home, or otherwise you're gonna be. Are they following you home when you buy a damn kitchen knife? Because that's the only damn way I can figure that they're gonna fine you if you don't make it home in a certain time period, or if you don't go straight home. Ridiculous. So you mean there are areas in which the law enforcement follow you home to make sure you get there? God, I swear.
Yes.
Between the idiots doing dumb shit and the idiots trying to control people, swear. I'm glad I stay at home and I don't really go out in public much. I know the older I get, the more I don't like people.
I think.
See, that's another thing about I'm glad about living in the United States is the fact that I have been a pocket knife carrier since I was 16 years old, and I am almost 50. I'm one of those Americans that the ones that try to control people don't like people like me, because I will take the Constitution of the United States and Bill of Rights verbatim, black and white, word for word. Do not deviate. You do not add to, you do not take away from. You take it exactly as it is stated and you back the fuck off. Otherwise, I will violently defend my life, my way of life, and any and all threats, whether they be domestic or foreign, which means it doesn't matter if it is a person that I know coming to my house, law enforcement coming to my house without a warrant. You know, if you want to come here and go against the Constitution and against the laws, then I'm sorry. The Constitution gives a certain legal right to me to defend myself against anybody. Even if you're law enforcement, I have a certain right to defend myself, whether you like it or not.
It's illegal to defend yourself here. Even just a hands-on can land you in prison doing 5.
Let somebody put their hands on me, they will lose their life. As long as I am left alone, I will leave everybody else the hell alone. You touch me, yeah.
Castle doctrine rarely passes to here.
Oh, holy shit. I gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Damn it, wrong gun. Fuck. I can't fix it. Damn it. Son of a bitch. See, that's why I stopped carrying 22 most of the time, because or I try to make my 22 some god-awful color to where I know that I don't need to be using that. And as soon as I flip to it, I'll know that it's the 22. Damn it. It died. Nope, never mind, buddy. Don't need you. Found it. Damn it. That's a good shot, but it's a good shot with a 22. It makes no sense why they have a 22 as a class 1 only when 22s are notorious for killing a lot of stuff. Nice. And albino. Probably should have left it on the damn map. Maybe it increased the amount of rares. Some people claim it does. Some people, well, I guess nobody really knows. Because developers sure as hell don't want to tell you all the little secrets.
Personally, I envy that American freedom. I so need me some of that.
Right? Sad part is there's places here that we're not as free as we're supposed to be because of the controlling class.
I could only wish to live in the bush, lol.
The sad part is the controlling class is not always based on a religion thing. It's you got certain people that are religion, other people are like, you know, a way of life, so to speak. So it's like, I guess you never really know, because you have different people that they control for different reasons, whether it be money, religion, power. Personally, being pagan, I have a certain way of life, and it's do what ye will, yet harm none. So essentially, you're welcome to do whatever you want as long as it does not affect me. The minute it affects me, you're going to deal with me.
I know all too well hierarchy being a Brit and all, slash.
Just like there's something that we spent 30, 40 years teaching people, and that's the whole thing when it comes to women, that no means no. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter if it's a woman or a child or a grown man. No means no. Period. So if a grown man looks at another grown man that's trying to make him do something and he says no, then guess what? It means no. If you keep pushing that issue, you're going to deal with whatever violence occurs from that.
Feels like being an ant under a foot here. Sometimes it's pretty harsh.
It is. Your best bet is basically just do what you need to do for yourself, keep your nose clean, associate with as few people as you need to. Because the more people you have in your life, the more drama you have in your life, because people are drama. Find you some good people. Everybody needs good people in their life. Find you some good people. Because even a shitty situation can be improved by having the right good people around.
Yup.
Pointing. Oh, wow. What are you pointing at? Because you're awfully far off. No, you're not. Not as bad as I thought. Only about 200 yards. Make sure I don't smell like butt. Yeah. Quit. Go over here, pick up this little bunny rabbit, and get the hell out of here. I'm not a rabbit hunter. I usually use a shotgun for them. I play Elmer Fudd. Kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit. Where the hell's the rabbit at? You didn't jump. Man, come on now. It's a rabbit. Screw it. The damn rabbit. I'm not going to sit here fighting in the damn dark trying to find a rabbit. Just like if that thing ran into the tall grass, guess where he gets to stay? Right there in that tall grass. Because I am not chasing into that tall grass to try to hunt that sumbitch down. You say you're pointing, but you don't have anything highlighted. You're supposed to highlight things when you point them out because you're a German pointer. That's what you do. Where's the highlight? Where's the outline? I mean, I will adamantly say that these damn dogs have been busted since they put out damn Scotland. And they don't highlight like they're supposed to. You're a German pointer. Point it. I think that damn dog's probably highlighted 3 things in the last 5 days. Otherwise, it's spooked 1,500 things. Dog's leveled up, dual trained, maxed out. Pointer tracker. It should not spook an animal. It should highlight when it's pointing. Because at one time, the dog religiously highlighted everything it pointed at. I loved it. That's why I was using it. And then all of a sudden, it quit pointing shit. He would physically point, but he does not highlight what he's pointing at anymore. And it's ridiculous. Do your damn job. Ooh, 322. 318. Give me my M1. 318. 322. I'm going to go with a 322. Good night. Quick. See, that wild bullshit with that scope. No scope does that shit. If anything, you get tired and you drop. You don't sit there and go way up in the damn air, way off to the fucking side. That's bullshit. Complete fucking bullshit. You want to be one of the best, one of the most intuitive, most inclusive hunting simulation games out there. No, this is not a 303. This is a 30-06. 308, 30-06 have been a little buffed because if you go look at the penetrations and everything else, the 30-06, it goes 308, 44 inches, 30-06, 45 inches, 338, 46 inches. 7mm is only 40-inch penetration, which makes no sense for a 7mm Magnum. It should have more penetration than 30-06, less than 338. The 303 has 40 penetration. That's actually perfectly fine for a 303. It's a 30 caliber that's got a little bit less than 308. So 40 for that it is absolutely perfect. And to be perfectly honest, I've used the gun. I love the gun. It's a great gun. That's a 230.
$303 British and 30 cents. It's not even designated.
Well, the British 303 is actually based on an Enfield 303, an actual cartridge that is a 30 caliber cartridge, just like 30-06 is 30 caliber, 308 30 caliber. Did I not find the damn Gims buck back here? I'm not necessarily, you know, like an expert on ballistics or whatnot, but I do know certain ballistics, and I know that a
303 British is rimmed form the 1889 Limet. It's not .30 nor designated. .30 is 308 asterisk.
just like 357, technically, even though it's a 357 caliber, it's still in the designated 30 caliber range. Just like a 44 is a 40 caliber, even though it's a 44. And if you wanted to be like 110% specific, yes, then it is a 357 caliber and not a 30 caliber, but it is, you know, it's like the 5.56, 223. They are essentially the exact same. The only difference is the 5.56 is a hair, and I do mean a micro hair, larger than a 223. So the 223 can be shot in a 5.56, but a 5.56 cannot be shot in a 223.
311. It has no designation to 30 censal.
And I wish this automated AI crap would understand the right way to pronounce stuff. Every time I turn around, it gets dark on me. I can't stand hunting in the dark. I just know the ballistics in this game are not accurately represented by the gun or the caliber, and they go all over the place. Because the 44 should not be the way it is. The 4570 should be more powerful than the 44, but it's not in the game. But, you know, people like to mess with shit, and it is what it is. You just have to deal with however it is programmed in the game, even if it's not logically correct. Seven millimeter Magnum should be right there above 30-06. Man, really? All right. I ain't gonna get that one. All right. I hate to do this, but I think I'm done for now. I'm gonna have to take a break, go get me some air. I appreciate you watching. Appreciate you very much. Conversation's been great. maybe we can continue this sometime.
I'm not familiar with the 30-06, but is it actually 306 or am I missing something there?
See, the 308 and 30-06 are almost 110% the exact same bullet. The only difference is the size of the casing and the amount of powder behind it. The 338 Lapua is basically again, it's a 30 cal, but it's just a little bit larger, a little bit more weight, and that transfers as more thump downrange. Because basically your bullet's longer. The same diameter around just about. Well, correct myself. The 308 and 30-06 are pretty much exactly the same. Those two. Because the 308 came from the 30-06. It came first. And then they downsized the casing a little bit to make him easier to carry. And essentially, when they did it, the 308 ended up having almost exact same ballistics. The only difference is there's a little bit less range. That's all. Yeah, basically one has basically got a pinch more powder than the other. And the shoulder angle that they've got on the neck angle is a little bit different, and that's about it. You want to see people confused in this game? Let them start implementing all the different variations of 50 caliber ammunitions that are out there, other than the black powder that's already in the game. Because you have 50 AE that comes from the Desert Eagle, you have 50 Beowulf, you have the standard 50 BMG.
$50 SIL 50 gram 50 BLK LOL. Loads of them. $50 brown.
When I first got this game, I was so excited to look down the entire list of guns that they had for the game until I started playing the game and started realizing that
50 plug, which
certain guns basically suck compared to other guns. And I don't know if people, just want to play with the numbers to try to make them more than they are or less than they are or whatever. But I just know that ballistics are shit. That's all. I just have to figure out, I do my best to figure out how to work around the ballistics curve that they've got in this game. And it's hard because certain guns change that curve. And it's confusing. I've got certain guns in here that I consider my favorites, honestly. Um, 30-06 is one of my all-time favorite cartridges, regardless of whether the game has messed with it or not. It's just in real life, it's a badass cartridge, always has been. Um, but 308 30-06 in the game, the FL 303 in the game. I like Volgarda 375. I like the 44 Marati lever rifle. Um, I like the Coachmaster. I just wish the 4570 ballistics were more accurately represented. Same thing goes with the 450 Bushmaster, or in the game, it's the Johansson 450. Um, I just feel like honestly they need to go down the list of all the firearms in the game and go through and do a remastering of everything. I like the 300 Magnum, but honestly, if you look at the ballistics, because matter of fact, if I'm yeah, I'm right here. I'll go over here and we'll look at ballistics real quick. Real quick. I don't want to waste too much time on it. Go down here. See, 30-06 has 45 penetration, 13 expansion. Yes, it says the effective range is only 164 yards, but that is an absolute lie. 30-06 has always been a 400-500 yard cartridge. Always. And that's why you can still do the zeroing on the 30-06 for in American measurement 320 some odd yards, which will be the 300 meter, almost 400 meter.
The can mag sounds off in the air.
Now, if you look here, the 300 Magnum, honestly, 300 Magnum should be better than what it is because look at the penetration on it. It says 42. I can understand the expansion only being 14-ish per se, but the penetration and expansion should be more for the 300 Magnum than it is for the 30-06. That is ridiculous and it's bullshit because there is more powder and more power with the 300 Magnum than the 30-06. That is known. That is logically a given. So it makes no sense of how you have a 30-06 getting more penetration than a 300 Magnum. Makes no sense. And you come down here to the British 303. Granted, yeah, I can kind of understand a 40 expansion 12. That's actually a really good bullet. And with the gun only having 65 to 68 for recoil and an accuracy of 70 to 80%, it makes it a really, really good gun. And even if it is a bolt action, it offers really fast follow-up shots. That's part of the reason why I love it. And it come down here to 338. 338 penetration, 45 expansion, 16. So it's stepping it up from your 30-06. Well, how come the 300 didn't step up from the 30-06?
That or ate too many shrooms low.
Well, me and a couple other creators have basically come up with the comment that it's like, you know, they're all developer specials. Somebody decides that they want to put their name on a gun instead of just a caliber. And because of their name on the gun, they want to buff the numbers a little bit, making it shoot a little further or expand a little better or penetrate a little more. Like, no, it is a 30-06. So unless you're going to put and implement a 30-06 slap round, then a 30-06 is a 30-06, period.
Now all the webs are cruddy.
But yeah, just right here on stream, you see the numbers of the calibers right there, and that makes absolutely no sense for it to do that, because you come down here to the 308, and of course 308 is one less on penetration, one less on expansion than the parent cartridge of 30-06. Cool, that's expected, because technically and logically it is just a tiny bit less, not much, barely noticeable. But then when you get to the 7mm, let me get to that. 7mm Magnum should
What's
be.
22 LR?
What's the 22 long rifle? 22 long rifle is class 1 only in this game. Technically, it should be 1-2, just like they have the 22 Magnum should be 1-3. 22 Hornet should be 1-3. But the 22 long rifle should be 1-2. Because if you actually look it up, 22 long rifle, the bullet itself is actually a 223. But they're calling it a 22 because it has a slight shoulder, and that shoulder is what's wedged inside the casing. But the actual caliber of a 22 long rifle is 223. And I'll be honest, I was 47 years old before I realized that or knew that, and had been shooting a 22 since I was 14 years old. The polymer, and yes, those do change the stats, but what it changes is the damages, because your penetrating is what's going to take your animal down faster, unless it does a massive amount of instantaneous damage. So I guess the best way to explain it is
expansion and pen, etc.
Yes, but the best way to explain it is right here with the 257. You have the 36 penetration for your polymer tip, and then you have your 17 penetration for your soft point.
I don't know many that even use the softs.
They're both 2-6 class. Now, what that's basically going to tell you is your soft points, or your lesser of the two, whichever penetrates the least, that bullet is going to be good for your first 2 to 3 numbers of your class range. And then your higher penetrating is good for all of the class range. But you can generally guarantee that the soft points or certain hollow points, depending on how they've got everything denoted, the lower will actually work fine for your lower class range. And that's about it. Otherwise, if you try to shoot, perfect example with this 257, it is a 2-6. Quist Reaper, same thing, 2-6. If you shoot a red deer, class 6, larger class 6, and you shoot it with that class 6 ammunition, you're going to, and it's the soft point, you're going to track that animal almost twice as long as if you had shot it with the polymer or penetrating ammunition. One of the worst guns, and I hate to put it like that because it's not a bad gun. I like the gun, and I wish they would give it better ammunition. The Mosin Nagant only comes with soft point ammunition in this game.
Makes sense that a lead brick has less pen and higher expansion given it is slow and heavier slapping.
Yep, exactly. Matter of fact, the way they've got it in the game, numbers are kind of fudgeable one direction or another.
To the point low.
Slightly when it comes to the 22 Hornet and the, or 22H as they have it in here, but it is the 22 Hornet. The 22 Mag and the 22 Hornet, they're very similar rounds, but technically speaking, it would actually go 22 Magnum and then for the bigger of the two, 22 Hornet. 22 Hornet technically should be a 200 yard ammunition. Let's see, they've got it as 164 yards, and it should be at least 185. And then the 22 mag should be the 165, and then the 22 long rifle, they've got it at only 109 yards, which is bullshit. A 22 long rifle can easily shoot almost 200 yards with minimal drop. Maybe not out of that little pistol, but out of the rifles. And that's the other thing about the game that makes no sense is when you have the pistol and the rifle, same caliber. The only thing that's really playing a part is the ammunition. But the ammunition is not going to come out of the rifle the same as it does the pistol.
Which would make 110 Earth sense.
Yeah, the effective range that they have of 109.36 yards on the 22 long rifle. Yeah, that's an effective range, but it can shoot further than that and still kill smaller game. So say like your class 1 in game, if 22 long rifle was a class 1 to 2, the effective range would be whether or not it would take down class 2, or if you're just going to track it. But otherwise, class 1, it wipes out class 1 regardless. At least that's how it should be. And there's only a little bit of readjusting that would really need to be done for the ammunitions.
It is more than capable of blowing through a triple plaster wall.
That redoing the ammunitions would and making them more ballistically accurate in comparison to one another. And that's one thing that would make the game great, because I would like to see class 1 to 3 for guns. I would like to see say class, we've already got 2 to 4s, we've got 2 to 6s. We've got 1 3 to 6, which is a crappy gun. I don't care for it. You know, give us a few more, and you know, reclassify with all the weapons that we have in the game now, and we've got ample weapons in the game. Reclassify all of them properly, categorizing in comparison to one another ballistically.
1-2/2-3 would be nice.
Give us a 1-2 pistol, not just a class 1 or a 2 to 5. Give us a 1-2 pistol, you know, like a 22 Magnum or a 22 Hornet. They are made as pistols. That would be great. I would love a 22 Magnum pistol. The little single shot pistols that we have, give us one of those in a 22 Hornet. I'd use the hell out of that. Now, if the 450 Bushmaster or the 4570 more accurately represented the realistic ballistics of those 2 cartridges, I would absolutely use the ever-loving crap out of those guns in this game. Let's see. Doraji. Let's see, the M1. I love this gun. It's a lot more accurate than they represent it. Same with that. I mean, where do they get that those guns are only 35 accuracy? Both of those guns, well, the M1 was basically a sniper rifle. And I love the iron sights on this M1. They are so accurate. I've made a 200-yard iron sight shot with this rifle. I couldn't believe I did it, but when it happened, saw the harvest screen, and it was over 200-yard shot. I couldn't believe it. Can't say that I'd actually necessarily try that again. Long shots, iron sights is not my thing. Do I want to keep the Volgarda? Or do I want to switch it out? See, it's got higher accuracy.
Copyright, they was scared to mimic actual stats low.
Well, that's not a matter of copyright when it comes to the stats. You just have to worry about the names. Don't use the names. Like the 7mm Remington Magnum. Don't call it a Remington. Just call it a 7mm mag, just like they did. 300 mag. It's 300 Remington Magnum. Or 300 WSM, Winchester Short Mag. Or Winchester made a 300 Magnum. But they're not using the actual names, which is okay. They could at least use somewhat realistic numbers and in comparison to one another. You know, you keep a actual more realistic ballistics chart curve. Your 22s that, you know, they only do certain things. Your 300s only do certain things. You don't have a 300 that all of a sudden puts out like a 500 Magnum. There's another gun that's not in the game that I'd like to see, and that would be the 8mm Mauser. That is an old gun that would be around the same time frame as the M1 and the Mosin Nagant.
I mean, half of the weapons are real names and all, but stats seem random based on the dev using them or what they felt they should be, maybe.
Some of it, realistically to me, as I was looking through the game, almost looked like a desk jockey just going down and kind of guesstimating certain things. Like, okay, the 4570 is a little bit more than this, a little bit less than that numerically, so I'm going to do it like this. But it wasn't the way the actual cartridges were set up and designed. But them being, a desk jockey, a computer nerd, they didn't really necessarily know that.
Not actually using RL stats, etc.
Exactly, not using real stats. Or not sticking to a ballistic
Or
curve.
at least something close.
Again, even if you're not going to be using realistic stats, at least stick to a certain amount of realism when it comes to the ballistic curve and the power curve. Because another one I don't understand is the Hudzik 50 caliber cap lock. Those rifles were used. The 50 caliber Minet ball, those were also called buffalo balls on this side of the ocean. And why were they called buffalo balls? Because those 50 cal Minet balls almost wiped out buffalo in America. So how in the hell do they not consider the Minet or buffalo ball a class 9? I don't understand. Let's see, Coleman, what do I want? Malmer. See, they've neutered the Malmer. I was shooting it one day and something just didn't feel right. And I went and looked at the numbers. Mosin Nagant. Yep, I love the gun. They need more ammos. Give me something other than just the soft points. They had a full metal jacket with the Mosin Nagant back in the day and they still make a full metal jacket. Oh my God. That would be a great gun. I'd love that one. There's quite a few guns in here that I would absolutely use the crap out of if they would have them more realistic. Kicker. You know what? I'm going to put my dog away.
Mosin in Tarkov is total destruction, lol, it's nasty.
Yeah, Mosin Nagant in real life is an absolute beast of a rifle. It's right up there, literally, with the Mauser, the 8mm Mauser. And them only having the soft point ammunition that's barely good enough to kill a goat, I have issues with that. Hey, kitty, kitty.
It can melt the Russian R31 Juggernaut helmet and even its visor, lol, pretty harsh in RL.
Yeah, they act like the only thing that's available is the Russian steel case. That's the nastiest ammunition that's available, and yes, that's more readily available. But there was a lot of other ammunition available, especially full metal jacket. I don't understand why they haven't already implemented, full metal jacket ammunition for the Mosin Nagant in this game. How hard would it be just to add one more ammunition? They add guns all the time. I mean, they just added the Benelhag. Benelhag 12 gauge shotgun in Scotland. They just added that, so why not add an ammunition for the Mosin Nagant? There she is.
Arena Breakout or Tarkov.
312.99 yards with 375. What was that? Something I need to shoot with this. You know you want to drop. Come on now. Run. There you go. Alrighty. I bet I messed up and didn't have that gun zeroed right. That is the only issue with the 30-06 is it will not be accurate if you do not zero it right. It is a definite accuracy requirement. There you go. Heat zone. No. Never mind. Wrong dog. Wrong dog. Put my tracker away. Makes no sense. If a dog can sniff a scent, then it can track blood. The only thing different with a pointer is the fact that they physically have a thing that they do that you can look at them and tell that they're pointing at something. Hence the name. But it's neither here nor there. I deal with whatever the retarded stuff is that they've got this game set up as. Yeah, the 7.62 by 39 is your standard. And then the 7.62 by 35, I believe, is supposed to be your 300 blackout, which technically is a subsonic bullet, and it sucks. It's not as good, so why they call it a 3 to 6, I don't understand. That would be a 2 to 4, 2 to 5. And then the Quist Reaper is your actual 2 to 6. Being a 7.62 by 39, it's better than the Blackout. So I don't understand why they think the 300 Blackout is better than 7.62 by 39, because it's not. Ooh. I need to stalk. And be careful, because I might have a kitty over here. This is one of my locations that I like to go find one sometimes.
Maybe the sub-RD is suppressor prerequisite?
That's exactly what the whole 300 Blackout was designed for, was it was already subsonic to a certain degree so that you could do short range sniper shots and it not be super loud. And if you were to suppress it, it's actually even quieter. All you're really hearing is a little thunk. I don't know. I was watching a video of one of the other creators, Flinter, and he was talking about different calibers and whatnot. And one of the calibers that he was talking about is actually one of the ones that it seems to me like if they were to implement that caliber, the 7mm as they've got it right now, they would have to change the name and take the mag off of it, but it would be a 7mm Aud 8, which is the baby 7mm cartridge.
Doesn't the Bullcoot have its own sub-suppressor though that reintroduces some of the air via a valve?
That's actually an AR thing. They use their own backdrafting gas to help the rifle cycle. See, they're in the game here. They're using 300 Blackout as a bolt action, so that back gas wouldn't apply at that point. Did I just walk up on something like that? Are you kidding me? I didn't hit it. Wow. Maybe I need to take my ass down to Mississippi and walk around in the water. I shot over his head because they won't let you shoot the dog. It'll always say invalid target, no matter how far away he is. I've looked out, seen him stuck on a tree, and I've wanted to pull the trigger, and so that he'll respawn right here beside me? No, they won't let you do that. You know how much more convenient that would be if your dog runs off and gets stuck and you just shoot to reset your dog? There's so many times that I was in Emerald Coast or Silver Ridge Peaks where my dog didn't want to do anything and I wanted to reset my dog and it wouldn't let me. Oh, he's behind the hill. Then why were you letting me see a highlight?
You would be handy, he can get under your feet etc. sometimes.
Yeah, I've had so many people try to swear up and down and they're like, man, I don't know what you're talking about. The dog don't do all that. I've been standing right here at the store and all of a sudden my dude starts moving to the side because the dog's pushing me. And they're like, the dog doesn't push you. Yes, it does. I've been sitting here aimed in on an animal about to take the shot and all of a sudden the dog bumps me. In this game, you almost legitimately need to tell your dog to sit down before you do a shot, unless he's nowhere near you. Because your dog will bump you, especially if he's right up under your butt. That's why I like telling my dog to go off and search. He'll go looking around, and he's completely away from me while I'm over here looking and trying to find something to shoot. That's how he should be. They don't always do that. There's a lot of times I'm telling my dog to go do something on other maps. He's searching right here. He's literally right up under my butt like you are right now. Matter of fact, point. Go for something medium, buddy. You know what? Let's see what I got. I swear that sounds nasty. I need to be careful doing that too because I've got too much foliage around me and that damn lion might come get me. I've already died 59 times. Hold on. Nope. Come on now. Hunter. Yep, I'm right. I died 59 times. I don't know how many times I've visited Sundarpatan, Nepal, and it never fails. Every single visit, I would get mauled by a tiger or run over by a water buffalo or a yak. So I had to learn to find myself in different locations and put trees in the way.
My pal got sat on by a rabid bison yesterday. He was unlocking the map going to the far north after traveling all that way on his ATV. Just F.
I've learned that certain maps, depending on your level and your ability to keep an eye on your surroundings, is very dependent on whether or not you carry health packs and how many. Now, if you see me coming in here and specifically targeting the lions, I don't have a health pack on me, but I honestly I should. Every single one of these things are mirror image each other. They're all 38s, 39s, except that one. Come on now. Hey, look out there. What do I have? Got a couple of y'all. Good.
Lions and tigers are normally one tap and you're kaput anyway.
Got him. Don't like doing running shots, and that's why, because I end up wasting ammo.
They
Anybody
run
fall
stupid
down?
fast too.
Yeah, that too. They are fast. You got to wait for them to. Oh, whoa, whoa. Got a gold one? Oh, gold one with big ass horns. Look at that. Oh, he's still not really that big. He's only 30, 35. Oh, there's a 40. Come on, turn sideways before you go out of render, because I could shoot your ass at 435 yards. I've done it. Like that. Come on, run, dipshit. Sad part is they're not showing me where it was at.
With the .223 docent low.
I would do it with the 223 docent now. I might shoot one of the side stripe jackals with the docent. not going to do me any good to call him over here. I don't know why I did that. I guess I didn't think I was going to be shooting anything this far off. And there's the blood.
The bridge on Yukon Valley is a great spot for plinking, but the lobs you need is crazy.
I'm not shooting you. I'm shooting you. Hurry up and get through this tall grass. It's not smart to stay in tall grass. Not smart at all. This is why I normally have the dog, because I can't stand having to do this damn tracking halfway across the savannah. Although it's not halfway across the savannah. It just feels like it. Why do I feel lost?
If you was an ant in game ranged for 400 Hz with the .270, then the height you'd need would be a skyscraper lol. Ant is how I gauge my ranges in games. Imagining yourself an ant, those inches become mm and mm become mmm.
Well, I've thought about doing a little trick on my screen here, but that's only going to work for the one specific gun that I would get certain things set up for, and that's essentially me setting up what looks like a rangefinder on the side of my TV screen, so that anytime I zoom in to shoot something, it's just automatically known. It's kind of like having it's like having one of those little Cronus Zens or whatever, but it's like having one old school Cronus Zen, so to speak. You basically put a distance gauge on the side of your screen for reference. Okay, so it wasn't quite diamond, but it was close to. And then shot 3 times. Now, back out here, see if I can find the location where I shot towards that kitty. And then maybe go find it. Cape Buffalo, Lesser Kudu, Cape Buffalo, Jackal. All right, loudmouth, where are you at? All right, well, if that's y'all are running that way, then maybe I need to watch my back.
I just memorize pixel range based on peripheral vision. Weird to most, but works basically. We're ants in a game, so need to adjust in ant term.
That's not that far. Turn your head the other way, dude. Turn your head the other way.
Range is a good example.
Really? Why do you keep turning towards me?
Handy if you want to fine-tune the MM.
And that's how that's done. What was I just saying earlier? I saw all these Gemsbuck running, that there had to be a lion somewhere, and I need to watch my back. Gold. Here, kitty, kitty. Or with my voice, I need to sound like Rommel from The Tale of Two Kitties. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Yay! old kitty.
Do you see those dots in scope? Normally we think them to
And
be
mil
sand
dots.
or whatever, only I exchange them to 100mm space so you can imagine my micros.
Do I want to save it, and where do I want to save it? 4464. Do I have one that's less? Nope. Nope. 4464. Matter of fact, I'm not going to worry about that warthog. How about that? I'd rather have more lions.
Righty, I go to scoot. I need food, GL, and have fun. Nice chatting.
All right, I appreciate it. I appreciate stopping by, and appreciate the chat. More kitties. You know what? I'm gonna go to Trophy Lodge. I think my time is. See, probably could have gotten that one, but I haven't seen a pig here. I definitely could have done that. Even if it is only 500. Oh, only got 30s? Shit, I need to upgrade them bitches. Feral goat. Feral goat. Where's my other room? Not there. Back here. Ow. My snow leopard. So I don't have enough to do it. Two turkey types. They're missing two because this one's missing the eastern wild turkey and the Osceola turkey, which is not even in the game. One 150. Oh, 198. So I did get something good. Okay. Side striped jackal, wild hog, mountain lion, mountain lion, mountain lion, mountain goat.